You're a monster!
Mini clip!
Yeah. What's good, Veracity? TT, what's good, baby? We about to get the stream started in just a second. What's poppin'? What's up? This is the King of Caesar, bringing you unboxings, tutorials, and gear reviews. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do on the channel. You know, and sometimes we do live streams where we go over different things. Today we're going to be talking about the Fabric plugin. I don't own any of the plugins, but they do allow you to do the demos. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download the demo. I'm gonna show you actually how easy it is to download the demos from your actual unit. You know what I'm saying, and then to test them out and then see for yourself if it's something that you want. Honestly, you know what I'm saying. I know I made my prejudgments on each of the plugins, just going off of what I seen from other YouTubers, friends, people in the community, and what they had to say. You know, I own a lot of plugins, mainly, you know, the one that I feel like is the best plugin out there to me is like the Complete 13 um, Producers Edition. I own it. I got the full version, and the sounds in there is bananas. So you know what I'm saying. And I have my old school motif, which I have hooked up to. I'm gonna play some sounds from that just to compare the different sounds from the fabric. Then we're gonna shoot over to the motif, and we're gonna also test the stuff over there. You know, and just see, you know, what the sound is versus like some other stuff. And you know, it's not up to me to determine what's good for you. So you know, based on what you hear or what you see, you know, that'll let you know whether you want to cop it or not. Because I still think, to me, I don't feel like the plugins are worth it. I feel like, and this is just a little spoiler, you know, just in case for the people watching the video right now. I don't think the plugins are worth the price, but I do recommend getting the MPC Key 61, which comes with all the sounds. So, you know, it's a double-edged sword, and I think that it's also a great thing. Um, you know, I still think that it's great that you can take all these plugins also with you in standalone. So that does add like some value to it. You know what I'm saying? Which will kind of make it worth it in a sense. But um, let's get right back. Let's get right into it. Actually, you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna just show you how easy it is. Oop, I never did my camera. I forget. I gotta do this every time. There we go. Sorry guys. So now if you're trying to get to the demos on your MPC, if you're new, if you're somebody who doesn't know, what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to go to the menu button right here, and then right here where it says preferences over here, I can probably zoom in on that a little bit. Preferences right here, you hit that, and then it says activate plugins. You go into there, and right here down this line, it'll show you what you have activated and what you have. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna download the demo for Fabric right here, and it actually should have a place where it says download demo, but it doesn't. So okay, so I was just in here and it just said demo. I wonder what I'm doing wrong. It's crazy how this stuff always happens live. So you go to do something live and it always happens that way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to start it over. I'm gonna try to start it over and see if it comes back up. Hopefully this works, man, because this would be crazy. This would be crazy to set up this whole live and not even be able to do what I say I'm gonna do. That would be some. That would be some. That would be an atrocity. Anyway, Veracity TT says, "Nah, bro, the expansions is the way to go. Without the keys, without the 61 keyboard." Yeah, I still believe in the expansions, man. The expansions are here to stay. So you know what I'm saying. Definitely definitely still a great thing in the community. Something worth going to get. So there's so many expansions out there too, and you got a lot of great third party people who make expansions as well. So 100, my man Six is one of those guys who's just great at making expansions. Masada, um, there's a lot of people in the community that do it. I can't remember everybody's name, so I don't want to just start blurting names out there. Let's go to an empty project. Let's see. Let's go to menu and see if this works now. Okay. There we go. So now this is what you should see. Okay, now it says start trial right here. So if you're new to the MPC and you want to start a trial, you don't know if you want the plugins, but you want to test them out. I really think that this is a great thing, and I give kudos to Akai for at least letting you try out the plugins before you buy them, because that's a big thing. It's like being able to demo the stuff and see, they got people behind the scenes that can make anything sound good, like, as far as like sound demos, and like, you see Andy Mack uh you know doing his thing with all the plugins, and those guys make it sound great. But real world testing, stuff that you got to do to make sure that it's good for you, I think is paramount to be able to test the plugins yourself and to see if it's something that you like. So Fabric is the first one up here. That's the reason why I'm doing Fabric first. I'm just gonna go in order. This is gonna be like a little mini series I do. So you know what I'm saying, if you guys like this one, go ahead, like the hit the like button. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? If you're new here, please consider subscribing, and stick around, because there will be more in the future of me going through every single one. I kind of messed up on one though. I already did the stage EP. I did that by accident, so I can't demo that one. But I can tell you that I do kind of like the road sounds that were in there. They had some good sounds in there. So I had made a beat with that plugin. Actually, we might make a beat tonight. Who knows? Who knows, man? You know what I'm saying? What's gonna happen? But let's go ahead. So what you would do is you would go start free trial. So now it gives you 9 days. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it says trial 9 days left. Okay. So you can try these demo and demo these plugins for 9 days. And then the only thing you do is go down to this download button. So now it's gonna download Fabric to your actual MPC. We're gonna wait and let it do that. And let you guys see me. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a little bit of Casamigos and Red Bull right now. You know, this is a shout out to my man Lifted Noise. And by the way, speaking of Lifted Noise, I'm glad that I officially got my shirt. This is the United We Stand Alone by Lifted Noise shirt. I purchased one. I try to support the people that I rock with. Lifted Noise is like a brother to me. So I copped this shirt. It's pretty dope, as you can see. So you know what I'm saying. Got the matching red Apple Watch band. Trying to stay coordinated over here. I got the red J's too. I rock with it. I'll leave a link. I'll leave a link in the description if you guys want to cop the shirt. Like I said, I support the people that I rock with. It's up to you guys to do that if you want to. I'm pretty sure that Lifted Noise is just appreciative of people coming through and supporting this channel, just like me. I know people donate and do stuff like that. We do have merch. I'm sipping out of my Dad Beats gas. What's the name that I made? I don't know if you can see it. I don't know how to do this. It's still. Uh, Let me just hit that. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Says I really have gas right now. Gear acquisition syndrome. You know that's what gas stands for. So if you guys like that, you know, I will after the live. I'll have links in the description of where you can cop it. Because like I said, the people who want to support the channel, if you want to, there's ways that you can support the channel. And you know, just not giving me money. I do accept donations. People have donated before, but you guys are not expected to do that. Just having you guys here is great. And also, if you're gonna do stuff like that, I'd rather you get a physical product or something for your money as well. That's why merch is great, because then you can get something from like the actual YouTubers or the people that you're watching. So I really believe in that. Just like this shirt, you know what I'm saying? To me, I think this shirt is dope. That's why I copped it from Lifted Noise. You know, I got NPC gang hats and stuff from my man's site. I'm about to get something from my man Ghetto Styles here in a second too. Purchase sample packs from Six So 100. You know, I got something from I think I purchased something from Masada. Um, I forgot what that kit was. Basically, what I'm saying is that I just, you know, if I like it, I'm gonna buy it. But I'm like one of those people that like to get physical things for, you know what I'm saying, their money. I like the support. I do. I do tip sometimes too, but you know, you guys are not expected to. Is this thing done? It's still downloading. We're doing this in real time, people. So I just want to give you guys the real, show you how to actually do it. You know what it's gonna what how to do it, and go through and demo it. So we're still waiting, and I'm kind of just trying to like waste time while it's downloading. Like I said, you can with this hat, you can or with this shirt, you could do a lot of stuff with it, man. I like to coordinate. You can even hit the the black Chicago Bulls hat with it. I got to keep my hats on deck, man. You know what I'm saying? The hair needs, need a haircut around here. My grays is coming in. I'm looking like an old man. Call me Frederick Douglass. You know what I'm saying? Call me Frederick Douglass, baby. Anyway, if you're here tonight, let me know how you're doing in the chat. Hit the chat up. Let me know how you're doing tonight. Tell me where you're from. You know, while we're waiting for this to download. I don't know how long it's going to take to download. It seems like it's pretty big. Like it's a decent sized file. So it's taking a little bit of download. But meanwhile, if you're here checking out the stream, let me know where you're from. Let me know how you're doing tonight. Let me know if you have any wins, if there's anything that you learned, if there's anything that you copped, any new gear, anything. Yes, Detroit. We right. I think I talked to you. We talked to we talked about this before. Yep, you right. You right in my backyard, man. You know, I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan, man. Shout out to Detroit, man. One of my really good friends is from there. We went to Oak Park. Shout out to LZ. Let me see. Yeah, the dirty glove. The dirty glove. What was I about to do? I was going to look on. Okay. We got 3 live viewers in here. We almost done. We almost there. Then we about to get into this fabric and see what it's talking about. You know what I'm saying? get on my Casamigos. Casamigos. Like I said, I don't got the Jameson. That's what my man Lift the Noise be doing. But I got the Casamigos tonight. What's up, Ali Star, man? I've been checking out your channel, bro. Your channel is pretty dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of gear, man. You got a lot of gear, man. You know what I'm saying? How you liking that MPC Key 61? Seems like you've been rocking on it a lot lately. Like I said, I appreciate all you guys stopping through. Anybody who's gonna be rocking with me tonight, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you all for stopping through and being with me, man. You know what I'm saying? I know it's a classic line, but you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're right here with me. And that's amazing, bro. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. You said, damn, man. Bro. Yeah. I still got the gas, bro. I got my gas. I got my gas mug out. You know what I'm saying? I still got the gas, bro. I'm just not balling. I got other stuff that I'm working on too, man. You know, I am gonna be starting a second channel, and it's gonna be documenting the journey of like me and the stuff that I'm doing like behind the scenes, because I am trying to do like other things behind the scenes too. Like one of the things I'm trying to do is I'm trying to acquire a second property. I own my house, but I'm trying to buy a second house within the next 2 years. So I'm just gonna be documenting the process and documenting like the different things that I'm doing and working on, you know, because YouTube isn't not the only thing that I do, you know what I'm saying? So plus I work a 9 to 5, so I'm not balling, man. You know, otherwise I had an MPC Key 61 here already. You know what I'm saying? If I get this YouTube thing jumping, you know what I'm saying, one day hopefully I can use the money that I make from here to put back in and get stuff like that, because I do want to do more gear reviews. I'm going to do reviews on all the gear that I have, because obviously the gear that I have is like stuff that I believe in, stuff that I've been using. Some of the stuff I've had for years, you know. I believe in using what you got. So like my microphone is almost as old as my son. It is older than my son. My microphone is. This Novation Impulse 49 is almost as old as my son. I think it's like 9 years old. My son's gonna be 11 this year, so my oldest. All right, so we got it downloaded. So it was just that easy. You go into, if you guys are just showing up, if you want to check out the demos, what you do is you go down here to preference. Well, first from the main menu, you want to go to menu, and then you want to go down here to preference, and then you want to go to activate plugins on this side, and then it's going to show you the plugins that you have activated. Like down here, these are all the plugins that I own, but the ones that are in X's are not the ones that you own, but it'll give you a choice to start a free trial. So if you're one of the people who want to test out the plugins and see, then all you have to do is hit start trial, and then you can download it, and it's going to give you 9 days to test it out, which I give Akai kudos, like I said before, because they didn't have to do that. And, you know, I think transparency is key when it comes to doing certain things. So the fact that they allow you to demo their products means that they stand behind their products full force, and that, you know what I'm saying, they believe in what they're doing, which is great for any company. So, you know what I'm saying, I would advise everybody to try the plugins out before you buy them, or just buy the MPC Key 61 because it comes with it anyway. So we're going to go back to main menu, and we're going to now go to our plugins. We're going to hit the plugin button, and then there's a couple ways you can do this. You can go over to the sounds like that. You can hit that sounds where we are right here. And then it should be in here. So you see fabric right here. So you can click on it, and you can look at the different previews or whatever the different stuff that it has. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Maybe that's a bug, or am I doing that? I don't know. But it'll show you like the different stuff that it has in here. So it looks like we have preview, pianos, electric pianos, keyboard, strings, pitch perks, bells, pads, slow, pads bright, pads warm, pads moving, plucks, synth bass, sub. Okay, so synth bass sub, synth bass drone. Oh shoot, it's got a lot of stuff in here. I ain't gonna I'm gonna just put this on the screen so you guys can see. So it's got a couple pages of like of stuff that you can get. Oh, it's doing that. Okay. Oh, I went in preview. That's why. Let's go back. Okay, we're in preview. Okay, so it's got 2 pages. It's got 2 pages of like different stuff that you can check out. It's got effects. It's got choirs. It's got acoustic guitars, electric guitars, leads. It's got a lot of stuff in here. So let's just try some pianos. Let's go to pianos first and see what the pianos are sounding like. Okay. See if we can turn this up a little bit. Let me know if you guys, give me ones in the chat if you guys can hear that pretty good. Sounds kind of low. And I got this thing cranked up as loud as it can go, so I wonder if I'm gonna have to crank it up in the master. Just So that piano sounds pretty good. I got the sustain pedal too, so you know what I'm saying, you can hear the Okay, so it's balanced with my voice. Thank you, Ali Star. I appreciate that, bro. Has pretty good dynamic range. Yeah. That seems like it was sampled pretty good. I'm gonna just try some different pianos and see what it do. I'm no pianist, Ali Star. I can play a little bit, but I am definitely not a pianist. So I wish I was one of those guys that could just really go nuts. Honestly, if I get the key 61, actually I just need to quit making excuses and just start and just do it, bro. Honestly, you just start like practicing like different scales and stuff. So you said I'm better than you. Yeah, man. You got that bass action though, I see. You know what I'm saying? I got a bass back here too, but I can play guitar a little bit, but I ain't no Jimi Hendrix either. Okay, so the K61, what is that? It's the K61. Let me know what that is, Ali Star. Okay, like I said, we're gonna go through some of these. Let these load. So this is an upright piano. And the thing is that like pianos are pretty easy to emulate because everybody has to have like a good piano sound to for stuff. So let's go to something else. I'm gonna click on here, and we're gonna go to something else and see what else we got. Strings is a big one. Strings is hard to emulate. So let's. Okay. So we're in some strings. Okay, so this got some modulation in it. And by the way, if you want to see what you're affecting, because all these have like a GUI to them, you know what I'm saying? So you would just go over to program edit, and then you can actually see the things that you're playing. And this kind of reminds me of like the Play series, like plugins um, for native instruments, where you can like kind of dial in like the different sides. So it looks like you have two different sides that you can dial in. Let's cut one all the way down. So behind here, it sounds like you have some drums. So that's like three sounds in one. That's crazy. Okay, so let's cut up this one and see what this sounds like. Okay, and you can pan the sounds too, that's pretty cool. So let's pan this one to the left, and then let's pan this one to the right, and then let's cut this one back up. So if you got your headphones on, or if you got some good monitor speakers, you could probably hear different like string sounds in each ear, because I pan one to the right and I pan one to the left. So that's all right. I believe you could do some tweaking, probably make it sound. It looks like you have cut off, reso, attacked, release. I don't know what that format does. What is that? Let's crank this up. I don't know what that actually does actually. I was trying to see if I could hear a difference. Does it make it sound brighter? You guys let me know. Oh, it's the pitch. Okay, it is the pitch. Thank you, man. All right. See, we don't know everything. Then you have a sample start, so this probably lets you allow how much time you want the sample to start. And of course you can add the layer reverb, and it has a couple different like layers that you can go to. You know what I'm saying? You can change the amp, the sample. So you have like your can you go to, let me see. So you can also change your samples too. Okay, so that's layer 1. This is layer 2. So basically you can go in here and match the samples too, which that's pretty dope too. So if you find two sounds that you think sound great together, you can mix them up, and then you can change like the root key or whatever. Like I said, you can change like stuff in the amp. You can do filters, pitch and LFO stuff. You know, I'm not too familiar with everything that's in here. You know, like I do mess around with some stuff when I'm like trying to like just change stuff up. I know what certain things are for you guys who really do sound design. If you're looking at this, you know, you can really like go in depth and like really like change the way the stuff sounds and make it like and map it to what you want. But we're gonna basically go off the stock plugins or the stock sounds, because you know, for the average consumer, they're just gonna buy it just, you know, for the presets. So we're gonna go strictly off the presets, and you know, like I said, so far that sound was pretty. It's all right. I do like the drums in the back. Like you can really do like some cinematic stuff with that if you want to. Strings sound a little thin to me though. Now those strings right there sound a little bit better. Let's go back to the main. So that looks like it's a legato string and a soft pad. And I like how that sounds. That sounds like a full string. Kind of like an ensemble, kinda. I do like that string. Let's see with this one. So that's an attack string and a soft pad. Okay. That's a pretty good string too. That's not bad. I think that would be dope too. Veracity TT says it would be dope if they would let you use your own samples in those two layers, and I think that would be dope too. Logic has a plugin which allows you to use your own plugins. I thought that they was gonna do that with I think it's the OB4 or something. They have a plugin that's like their like it's their synth plugin that allows them to or allows you to like create different sounds like their synthesis engine or whatever. I thought that they were gonna allow you to do that with that, but I believe you can't do it in there either. So you know maybe with the next one, but yeah, that would be dope. But like I said, this reminds me of kind of like the play series of plugins for like the Native Instruments control, and I'm gonna pull up one of those plugins later on in the stream just to show you guys. You know what I'm saying? But this is kind of what this reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of like the play series plugins from Native Instruments. You know, this GUI is pretty. It's nice, but it's still kind of like I like aesthetics and stuff like that, and I would give this you know uh I'd give it a 5 or 6 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? I think the hype plugin looks super dope. You know what I'm saying? So, the hype plugin, I give that like a 8 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? The hype plugin looks pretty fresh. Let's move on. Okay, so those are some like suspenseful strings. This is called Strings in Flight. That's pretty dope. Sounds a little thin at first, but then it builds up. So a little bit of dynamic range. I like that. And it gets louder too, so it shows that it has like modulation to, or automation, making it rise and sound till it climaxes. That's what she said. This one has a delay on it. This one also builds. Let's look at that. Let's see what that has on it. Oh, wrong thing. So that's emotive strings and tremolo strings. Okay. So I wonder how many different strings it has for each layer. So that would be something to check out. I don't know. Let's go to layer 1. Let's see if it'll let me. Okay. So you can basically use any one of these. So that's You could come up with a lot of combinations with that. You really could. You could come up with a lot of combinations with that. There's enough in there to to make a lot of different variations as far as like different sounds. Let's move on. We're gonna go over to something else. Oops, keep doing that wrong. Go over. Let's check out some bells. I'm from the South, man. We like our bells, especially back in the era where I grew up in, 90, the late 90s, early 2000s. So that sounds like a tubular bell. So it has some strings to it. Oh, okay. So you got some strings there too. Okay. I'm gonna start zooming through these and just testing different stuff. These are affected by the pitch wheel and modulation as well, modulation wheel. I actually like that. I like that hard sound at the bottom. Yeah, I approve of this. Let's see what we got here. Kind of sounds like the same bass. Wonder if we can change these from the GUI so we can just. Oh yeah. So that way you guys can see like what the different like I guess bells they're using in the actual sample. See something. Okay, so this one doesn't have a bass sound. This one kind of sounds like the other, like one of the other sounds that I just played. It sounds very similar. Now, this was a thing that I Am Sight brought up, and when he was going through a lot of the sounds, he was pulling up sounds that sounded a lot alike. So I haven't had a chance to test this, but like just based off of the video he made, like a lot of the sounds did sound similar between plugins. So, you know, just to be transparent on that, I don't like know if that's completely true, but you know, everything is about what you want to. You don't have to get every single plugin. You know, if there's just a certain plugin that you want, then you can just buy that plugin. You know, honestly, um, but you know, at the same time, I hope that that's not what Akai is doing. So far, I haven't really heard too many things that sounds the same. But like I said, he was doing this between plugins, between different plugins. So like the stage piano versus the fabric piano, like different things like that. And pianos are easy to get like, you know, mixed up as well with as far as the way that they sound, because, you know, a piano is a piano, honestly, you know. But when you start getting into stuff like strings and guitars and stuff like that starts to sound, even bells, things like that, then, you know, I think that that's a problem if that's the case. Like I said, I haven't done my own research, so I'm not going to say that that's true or not, but that was an interesting point that he brought up, and I just wanted to point it out. So if you guys haven't seen his video, you guys should go check his video out if you want to get like you know, his take on the plugins or whatnot, because it seems like he went through them a little extensively. I'm just doing this on the fly. I want to test this stuff on the fly, and like I said, I'm optimistic because I do believe that these do hold some type of value, and the fact that you can use these in standalone, you know, with your MPCs, which is super dope. You know, we have devices that can do that already, but we all know that the Machine Plus has problems using their own plugins standalone with the Machine Plus. It's been documented. It's all over, you know, YouTube. If they fixed it by now, I don't know, because I don't really follow the Machine Plus that closely. But the last time I checked, they were having problems running like the plugins standalone. So uses a lot of CPU and a lot of RAM. Oh, what the heck is that? That one's different. Oh. Oh, it's got a little delay on it too. And like stuff like this, if you don't want no delay on it, you could just take the delay off. Let's take that all the way down to 0. See how I just took the delay off, because you have this whole thing right here, and it's mapped to the Q links too. So I just could have went over here, you know, and just twisted the Q links and do it like that. It has it lit up for the different Q links, so you know, just like that. And then you can change the stuff. You can add delay, reverb, whatever you want, corresponding with the Q links, which is dope too. So if you had like the MPC X, this would really be great for you, because with the 16 Q links, then you can just basically control everything, you know, one go. So for you MPC X users, let's move on. I'm about to go to the guitars after this. Ooh. That kind of has a different sound on the low end. Kind of has like a xylophone effect or sound. Drinking glasses, huh? You guys let me know what you guys think of this one. I'm going into the acoustic guitars. Just over here making weird sounds, man. Okay. I like that. I like that. That wasn't, you know what? Guitar sounds are hard to emulate. So, just based off that first guitar, I thought that like that kind of sounds like a kind of like a steel guitar, like acoustic guitar. It's not quite nylon, but it kind of has like a nylon feel to it too. I'll show you what I'm talking about too. Like Native Instruments has some great. I'm gonna keep going to Native Instruments because Native Instruments to me it's like one of the OGs and like instruments. You know what I'm saying? Um, freaking East West has some stuff. Atmosphere of course. Uh, what's good? What's good, Ramik and Linda Sun? Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, guys. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm just testing these fabric plugins or these fabric presets to see what they sound like. And then I'm gonna compare them to some of the other plugins as well. So that guitar is not bad for sure. This has like a little wah on it. I can already hear it. But it basically sounds like the last one we just heard with like a little bit more effects on it. So listen to that and then listen to that. So basically sounds like the same thing with just a little bit more effects on it. Let's go. Let's keep going. Now that's a totally different sound. The pitch bend isn't that And maybe I'm just not good with the pinch build. With the pitch bend, but you know what I'm saying. You could do something with that. Okay. So you hear when you hit that? See, like if I was a real pianolist, man, I could probably make that sound like freaking crazy. You know what I'm saying? But this kind of sounds like a 12 string or a 12 string guitar kind of gives me that vibe. Now this kind of gives me like the vibe of like a nylon like guitar. Yeah, the medieval ripe for the 12th century. Definitely right. You know what? I'm not even complaining about these guitars, honestly. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't sound like a guitar at all. Okay, that kind of does. Dang, I wish I knew how to play that. Dun, 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 dun. Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I probably should learn how to play on the piano. uh, yeah, I know, man. That Stairway to Heaven is classic, bro. I'm gonna learn how to play it. I'm gonna learn how to play Ali Star on the piano. So like I said, man, I'm not tripping on the sounds. The sounds like honestly from now this kind of sounds like one of the other sounds that we sound, but just a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? So just to give you guys, because we're already an hour in, so you know I'm not gonna draw this out and just keep going through the different plugins. I mean the different presets. So far I do like the plugin. I'm not even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I do like the plugin. I think the plugin, especially for standalone, is something that you can definitely, get by and make some stuff with. Is it the premium of the premium? No, still I don't think it's the premium of the premium, but I think it's a good plug-in. Like I said, guitars are hard to do. I think if you know how to play like the keys and stuff like that, you can really get some like dynamic range and some really good sounding like licks if you know what you're doing. I'm not like a pianist, but like I said, I know somebody who will come in here and like probably make this sound like somebody's playing a real guitar in here. You know, with those sounds, you could get away with it. You could, you could get away with it, but you have to know how to like actually play the keys. It's not something that you can just come in here and just think that you're gonna make sound like actual guitar without actually knowing how to play a little bit. So um but this is what I'm talking about with other plugins that make it easy. So right now I'm in standalone mode just to show you guys that this stuff works. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this to controller mode, and I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna load up some of my native instruments plugins, like especially like the ones for like guitar and things like that. So you can see like how native instruments kind of makes it easy for people to like get started with plugins. Why am I opening up native access? That's not what I wanted to do. MPC software. Let's go. Oh. Got a refill. Like I said, Costos. You know what I'm saying, on the stream tonight. Shout out to my boy Lifted Noise. He usually on the Jameson. Tonight for me, I've been working out, so I definitely haven't been drinking as much. But, tonight is the Costos. And I did have what was it? I did have Monster, but I ran out of Monster. So I still haven't updated my firmware to 2.11 yet. So I'm going to download that. But we already looked at the Fabric plugin anyway, so we don't have to go into the Fabric plugin. Let's go over here to the main screen capture. And now let's look at this. So we'll go to plugins. We'll go to VST. And then you can just go to complete or contact. Contact is like the one that I use. You know what I'm saying? It has everything you need in contact pretty much. Contact is like is like what you need. uh, I'm gonna get to the OP4. If I think they allow you to do a demo for that as well. So yeah. So this is Contact right here. And Contact has a lot of like instruments. You could say that Contact is like the host for a whole bunch of like expansions basically. Because this is Contact and then you have like all these basically like the expansions that come with it. So here goes the Strum acoustic. And you got like a 12 string and you got a 6 string. So let's open one of these up. So like right off the back you can see that like with this you can like play different licks, you know what I'm saying? So it's not just like you trying to play like it's not you trying to play like the guitar per se, but like it has like strumming capabilities. And like when the key switches you can hear like kind of like how like it tries to like emulate like how it would really sound. And you got different ones you can use too. So this is what I'm talking about with like Native Instruments plugins. They have like a lot of stuff that you can use that like allows you to play like, you know, like real stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then you like see that right there, like you would say, okay, so it is let me see if I remember how to do this. Is it playback? Sound patterns. Oh, and you got like different ones too. You know what I'm saying? So you can like really change stuff up if you want to. And there's a way that you can I gotta remember where it is. I can't remember right now. Okay, you guys get the picture. And there, I know there's a way that you can set up your keyboard too. So like you see these key changes right here. So these are different changes as far as like how they sound, right? So you can do different stuff, right? So you can actually set your keyboard up too to like change the articulations as well. I can't remember how to do it right now. It's been a while since I used like the these ones, but you can do that. And then there's another one. Where's another like guitar? Where is that? It is the Sunburst. This is session. This is strummed, and this is another one. This is the strum acoustic. Another one. Oops, I didn't want to do that. And you can layer these two and have them play at the same time as well, if you want to. So you can kind of like, no, I don't. I just want to. Okay, just cancel that and just go to. So you hear that? Like, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, definitely. That's a great way to put it. So Ali Star says that, yeah, man, all Akai be getting all that shit soon. They behind with the comparison, but I can see them getting more technical with it possibly. Yeah. Might be how easy drummer is compared to superior drummer. Great comparisons. Great comparisons because yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like easy drummer is I think superior drummer 3 is like way more advanced than like easy drummer. So that's what I'm getting at. But this is what I'm also saying too. It's like you get like these type of plugins with like the light version of or like the standard version of complete. So you can just buy complete for like I think it's like $500 or $600, and you're gonna get a lot of instruments, and they're gonna sound like just as good as these. Like if you listen to these plugins, just listen to them. Just listen to the quality. Listen to the fullness. Listen to the ambience. You know what I'm saying? Like of these plugins. And that's the only thing I'm saying. It's like I don't think that Akai is bad by any means. I think that what they're doing is great. I think that they're really stepping up. I think that they're bringing great products to the platform, and that their machines are like far in between none. There's not too many things that can do what the MPCs can do. Like the MPC X, the Live with its portability and the battery. You know what I'm saying? Being able to take it where you want to. Now we got the MPC keys, introduction to like synthesis, like with an MPC brain in it. Like I believe that Akai is doing like great things. So I'm not ragging on Akai as far as like like them as a company, because I really believe and stand by them as a company. Otherwise I wouldn't be promoting their products. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if you're gonna get these plugins, or if you're gonna get the plugins from Akai, there are other offerings that are probably better than that. But the only caveat is that you're not going to be able to use these plugins in standalone. So if that's something that you really want to do, like I feel like those plugins are good enough to get by. So if you want something that you can use in standalone, it might be worth it for you to get the plugins. Is all I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I do believe that too, Ali Star. I believe everything is gonna get better with Akai. Akai is just entering into the space, and they're still learning. I mean, and I'm also cut the deck short too, because this is Akai, but the people who are making these plugins have been making plugins for a long time. We're talking about Air here. Now I remember Air plugins in the earlier versions of Pro Tools because I'm a Pro Tools user as well. I've been using Pro Tools for a long time, for years. You know what I'm saying, 10 plus years, and Air plugins have been around for a long time. So I am gonna give them a mark or give them a slash on that because like as long as they've been around, I feel like that they could have made like better. They could have made more comparable plugins to be even more competitive in the market if they wanted to. They just chose. They just chose not to. They really could have did it. Air's been around for a long time, so I'm not even gonna bail them out on that. Like I remember using Air plugins, and they have a great. I think it's a mini grand plugin that I really like. It's a keyboard, a piano, uh, plugin that they have that I think is really dope. So they are capable of doing it. They just didn't. Craftmaster Productions, what's up? Yeah, apples and oranges, you know. Yeah, Ali, I hear what you're saying, and that's what I'm talking about. That's Craftmaster Productions. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the price. Okay, you know, because basically for what you're getting these plugins for, you can get like more plugins and better sounding plugins with native instruments, you know. But like I said, the only caveat is that you can't use them in standalone. So it's up to you. It's up to the people to decide if these plugins are worth it for them, as far as like like using them in stand, being able to use them in standalone and taking them with them versus like because if you're a person who has your MPC and you're using it in controller mode all the time, then to me it's not worth it to just to get the plugins when you can get something like Contact, which has way more, you know what I'm saying, and the sounds are, to me, are like, I wouldn't say night and day, but a lot more ambience, a lot more, you know. And these are like the guitar plugins. Cause I was just saying like to the I was just saying to the people that it's hard to emulate like guitar like plugins. And like I said, you have like the pick one too. So here goes a picked. Let me see. I got two of them down here. Let me see. Because there's a way that you can. Let me see if this is the one. Because I know there's a way that you can do this where you're actually where you're actually there we go. Said you never seen someone be like, "Yo, y'all got a vacuum?" Let me see. I don't think the controller mode gang. Yeah, that's sweet. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, guys. Yeah, you right. You right about that. You getting the gas? You getting the gas, Ali? Gas is always around, bro. Yeah, Pro Tools 8, man. I had Pro Tools 8 LE, and Pro Tools. I don't know if I was on Pro Tools 7. I think I started with Pro Tools 8 too. But yeah, man, Air's been around for a long time. If you were on Pro Tools 8, you know, Pro Tools 7, like all that was like early 2000s, man. Like not early 2000s. I would say like 2000. What was that like when I was doing that? Like 2010, 2011. Yeah, I if you get the MPC Key 61, like this, all this stuff is totally worth it. That's why I was saying it. I was also saying that if you're a new person and you want to get like the plugins and stuff like that, just and you're trying to get like the MPC and you got the means to do it, then get the MPC Key 61. You know, everybody that I've seen who has it has loved it. You know, and you get all the plugins with it. Yeah, Ali stunting with the 61 over there, Craftmaster. He over there stunting. Yeah, 2000. Okay, 2009. Yeah, man. I don't be knowing. I got 12 right now, and it even though we got 12, it just seems like they've been going slow with the versions for Pro Tools. I don't know. Yeah, that era was crazy, man. Things are way better now. But Pro Tools has always been pretty like it's been pretty advanced. You know what I'm saying? I just hate their customer service, to be honest. Their customer service and all that freaking sucks. But it's made for professionals. So and it works. It works across the board. So yeah, you don't have to be a hip hop sample guy to love these machines. Like they're really targeting every genre as far as music. Like the MPC has evolved from just being hip hop to being whatever you want it to be. Like let's just be honest. Like you could like they got CV gates for modular guys to make like all their crazy electronic music and stuff like that, which is very complex and hard and very intricate. So they're really trying to and like with the sequencer on this thing, because that's what the NPCs are known for, right? They're known for sampling and they're known for their sequencing. The sequencing and the sampling on the NPC is like, there's nothing that really comes too close to that. So, being able to plug to like hook up as many like devices that you can to this thing, and control them all at the same time is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm saying. Like you hear this. And And you got like little, you got like the key switches too. So and you can play like, you know, riffs. So if you get really good, if this is something that you really like want to do, like I'm not gonna sit up here and just like, I'll try to play the real guitar before I try to get on here and like, but I would say I would try to mess with this. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. I just contradicted myself and affirmed myself at the same time. I think I would use this. I would just have to get good with it. But you can definitely like do like different key changes, and like you can change up the like what you want. Like you can go from open, you know what I'm saying, open to mute, and like, you know, really create some dynamic, like you're playing a real guitar, man. Now going back to the to some of the earlier plugins, you know what I'm saying. This is what this reminds me of. So this is Analog Dreams. Let me cut this off and let's X this out. Cancel. Let's just take this over here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So this is basically this down right here. That's probably loud. Sorry guys if that came. So basically you have two different areas right here. Just like the Fabric plugin, where you can choose the different you know, presets you want on each side, and you can control how much of the actual sound is heard through there as well. And you can also mute them as well. And then you got like, you know, plucks. You got your plucks, pads, leads, effects, bass, things like that. So, you know, it's basically the same. And like I said, man, like it's just nothing against Akai, man, but a lot of these sounds, when you just listen to them, it's just like you can hear like the pure depth, you know what I'm saying? But you can't do this in standalone, though. That's the thing. You can't do this in standalone unless you auto sample these things, which I highly recommend people to do if you have plugins and you want to get your plugins into the MPC. It's not gonna sound. You're not gonna be able to do the same things that you would with the original, but you can get the sounds like you can get this sound because it's gonna sample this sound. And if you know what you're doing, you can get this sound in your MPC by just auto sampling it. So I have a video on how to auto sample your VSTs for people who want to know. It's in my channel somewhere. So you can get these sounds in standalone. You're just gonna have to do some work. But you know, good thing about, you know, MPC is that they already have standalone plugins. So. So, like, so far, you know what I'm saying, we've been going, and I just been blabbering my mouth. Now, I'm going to go to the comments and see what you guys think about this. Like, do you guys think what I'm talking about, like, holds any weight and where you guys' opinions on this. I feel like Craftmaster and Ali, you guys been giving your input. We have 14 people in here. If anybody else wants to give their opinions on what they think, all opinions are welcome. Let's just be respectful, of everybody and stuff like that. Everybody's opinion is their opinion. Like, my opinion is my opinion. I don't expect anybody to, to, to be like, my opinion is God. It's not. So, this is just my opinion. So everybody's opinion is welcome. I would like to know what you guys think as far as like the difference between the sounds. You know what I'm saying? And like, just what you get for the money. You know what I'm saying? And that's my biggest thing. It's like what you get for the money. It's about what you're getting for the money, and how important it is to have, standalone sounds that come stock with your MPC once you buy them. That you'll be able to take on the go with you. It's like I said, you can still take these sounds and you can auto sample these sounds and have these sounds in your MPC. You're just gonna have to do work versus just paying the money, taking the easy route, which is okay. It's okay to take the easy route and just have them on decent sounds on your MPC already. Nothing wrong with it. So sequence. Let's see what the sequence is. I mean, come on, man. What is that? What is that? I don't even think I heard these sounds. So these are kind of like arpeggiators. I can make a trap beat out of this right now. Just this one key. I'm hitting one key right now. Whole trap beat. I need to revisit some of these. See, this is the downside to having like a whole bunch of plugins. Honestly, is like you don't even know what you have in here. Like I've been in Ethereal Earth. I've used Ethereal Earth before, but I haven't been through all the sounds. So like some of these sounds are like new to me. Ghetto Styles was good. Are you talking about auto sampling Craftmaster? You said, but if you want staccato sounds, you gotta reshape the ADSR and use the FX to recreate the vibe. So I'm trying to remember what staccato, because I always get staccato and spiccato like mixed up. So a staccato like kind of like a rise. It's like kind of like a rise effect. And if that's the case, like I would just say, if you want to recreate that, or if you want a plugin that does that, just sample a auto sample a plugin that already has like staccato. Let's go to brass ensemble. I love me some brass. Let's see, we got legato. Just listen to that brass, bro. Yeah, I'm just saying, but like all their like even their strings plugins sound like freaking crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of them too. Ali Star. So you got brass solo, you got brass ensemble, you got down here. Where is it at? You got so many. Where's the other ones? You got session brass, I think. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And then I'm trying to go how do I get out of here? I don't want to be in here no more. Take me back. Okay, here goes the performance. Staccato. So like here goes a staccato. So if you auto sampled that Craftmaster production, you can get it to sound like that because it'll just sample the key. And you like with people like I think you're pretty advanced with the MPC as well. So I'm pretty sure you know that like if you really want to go in depth with like the auto sample process and stuff, like you can sample every single key. Every single key of the MPC, you'll just have a huge freaking like what you call that an expansion or a plugin like file for like one. But what I've come to find is that just sampling every three like even 4 keys, like it still give you a great sound. Still give you a great sound. So, you know, and that's just from me sampling like my Motif 88. Like I haven't really even sampled like a lot of plugins yet. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been trying to work on like my own expansions. So listen to that brass. Let's go to the strings, because I think we checked some strings out. String ensemble. Now the string ensemble, like, and the brass stuff, like you get some of the brass stuff, but this comes with like the premium tier, like of native instruments. So like when you're talking about that, you are talking about some money, because I think for complete 13, for complete 13 ultimate, the producers edition, I think it's 16. It's like 15 or $1,600. So it does get pretty expensive. But like I said, for like just stock plugins and stuff that comes with Contact, like it comes with some great shit. Just for like, I think it's like 400 or 500 bucks, maybe $600. I don't know. I don't know what it is now, because the last time I bought like a standard version of Complete was like 4 years ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But it'll be cool. Like, I wonder, honestly, Ghetto Styles, because this is what Ghetto Styles says. He has used auto sampler on every key before, and it has basically killed the MPC trying to use it in standalone, which is true. Like I said, you can make these things so powerful that like they're just like crazy, you know. But I wonder, you got the MPC Key 61 now, Ghetto Styles. You should try some of those ones that you made that were crazy in the MPC Key and see if it can handle it now, because it has 4 gigs of RAM now. That could make a difference, bro. You just still wouldn't be able to use too many of them, but you still might be able to rock out. And then maybe you got like some really crazy like sounds now. You know what I'm saying? But you don't have to sample every key. You do like every 4 keys, and make sure that a lot of people have on looping. I take looping off because you don't need it when you're dealing with sounds like that. You basically just want to have like a long tail. So however long you want this to go, you just set the seconds up for how long you want it to go. So when you sustain, you have it. And then set up your layers, which layers don't really matter that much either, unless the strings do like a different sound when you play them different. So like if you hit a certain velocity, if it makes a certain sound, then you would want to do layers so you can capture, you know what I'm saying, the different ambience. If you get what I'm saying. So listen to those strings. Strings are absolutely. Let's look at some spiccato. freaking complete, man. Let's go pizzicato. Let's see, what I would do is I would just auto sample every single like one of these for this one sound, for this one, so I could have them all in there if I was gonna do it. Tremolo. Check in with the chat, see what you guys talking about. Yeah, I would say that brass isn't hard to sample Craftmaster if you have a good brass plugin. You gotta have something that has good brass. You know, you gotta have something that has good brass to it. If it has, if the sounds sound, because like what the MPC is gonna do is gonna take the sample and it's gonna play the key or whatever on the digital or on your or on something like your motif. It's gonna play the key virtually, and the sound that comes out is gonna sample the sound. So it's basically taking the waves from the actual device. It's taking the waves and creating like creating like the key form throughout the computer or throughout the little program. So like this sound, this what I'm playing, that's what you're gonna hear if you auto sample this. You're gonna hear that. Now, is it gonna be super dynamic range and stuff like that? Like, like you can do with this, change it up. Like that's why you would probably have to sample like different ones or whatever. Okay. Ali Star says stabby brass shit is the best. Oh yeah. Craftmaster Production, they smart for waiting. Yeah, Craftmaster Productions, he says, because air is not ready. They're definitely not ready yet, but Ali Star says love it. Ali Star says I be making tunes like Wu-Tang, Uzi Pinky Ring track. Okay. Ghetto Styles, I have to use auto sampler on every key. Oh yeah, I already read that one. Cody, was good, bro? Was good? Yes and no, Ali. Ali Star says even with the NI, you better off getting their keyboard with all the plug-in stuff. That's if you're gonna be using. If you're gonna be using the DAW, or if you're gonna be using a DAW, or just the plugins with basically controller mode, because all the keyboard is basically like a controller keyboard, but it just syncs directly with like with the Native Instruments software. So, you know what I'm saying? It just makes it easier using the software, and it has kind of like complete control, like in it. So complete control will allow you to just search what you're looking for, and it'll look through all the plugins that you have through Native Instruments, and then you can just cycle through them, kind of like one big huge plugin. That's what complete control does. So that's basically what's in the keyboards. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like you just see this. Like, and this is a lot of stuff like this lo-fi glow or whatever. This plugin is pretty dope. It's kind of got that old school feeling. Let's go to organs. You see it, you hear that. Do you hear that modulation? Do you hear the noise? Do you hear the distortion? Let's listen. You know what I'm gonna start doing right now? I'm gonna make a beat because we're going on 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just gonna make a beat, and then I'm gonna use the Fabric plugin too. So I'm gonna use these contact plugins because you can make some dope stuff. So we're gonna make something with this, and then I'm gonna end the live. So. Let me see where we at. Go to 140. I forgot I don't have this my my what's the name updated to 2.11 yet, so I can't do the new shortcuts. Which once you already get used to the shortcuts, it sucks when you can't do it no more. Oh, that hurt. Holy crap. That shit hurt. Cut this down just a little bit. let's go to fabric. We got something from contact. Now we're gonna go over to fabric and pick something from fabric. Oh, no, I want to go here. And I want to go to plugin 2. And we're gonna go to where is it? Oh, come on, man. Okay, so how am I going to do this? This is not in standalone. And I don't have this updated to 2.11, so I can't even use fabric. I'm going to bounce it to a sample. I'm going to bounce track 1 to a sample. And then put it into a program. So we got to go to track 1. We're going to bounce the sample. Go to sample edit. So that's one way to get away with like your plugins for people who don't know too. Like if you're in here and you never made a beat with the MPC, if you have your plugins, if you have your plugins on your computer and you want to take them with you, then what you would do is you would bounce those to like an audio track or bounce them to a sample. And then you can like use them as samples, and then you can chop them up and all type of stuff. You know, the plugins that you use, so that way when you go standalone, you still can do it. Because I'm gonna have to jump into standalone now, because I forgot I didn't update my MPC software to 2.11 yet. So we gotta go back to standalone mode. Let's do it. First, I'm going to record this. So I'm going to go to track 2. Let's go back to sample edit. Where's that sample? There you go. So I'm going to assign this to that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go back to track 1. I'm going to mute that and go back to number 2 and just record over this. And see, now we got our sample in there. And so when I go in the standalone mode, now it's gonna be there. So I'm gonna just save this. Save. let's just call this fabric. Do it. Save. Now we saving it. Now it's saved. Now I'm gonna go back to standalone mode. Standalone. Big Well Beats, what's good, bro? Early, and late. Yeah, yet again. That's all right, man. I'm glad that you dropped in. Maestro and Craftmaster. Yeah, Craftmaster is like, y'all understand, man. I love this community. Y'all don't understand. I love this community. So many great people in here. Y'all couldn't see me. Yeah, man, I'm way too dark for no light, man. Way too dark for no light. So let's go empty places. PC beats. So now I'm gonna pull back this fabric. Okay, so. Man, it's so quiet in here too. Goodness. Now let's go to fabric. Let's go to number 3. We got a plug-in right here. We're gonna go to fabric. Oh wow. So when I downloaded Fabric, it downloaded Fabric Piano, Fabric Pad. I didn't even see that. Might have to go through all those too. Let's see what we got up in here. I did like some of the bells.
we can get fabric.
some more fabric in there. We got 2 instances of fabric in here already. Let's get a third. Let's see what we got in here now. There's something that I didn't see in here. Do they have any? Nope, they don't have any organs. They got choirs. No. Let's see what we got. We got the. Did I put that in here? Nope, that's in. That's definitely. Have to cut that. I have to cut that down for sure. No, that's not what I want. You said too fat, Ollie? Were you talking about the bass? Big Wheel Beats is usually 8. It's usually 8 plugins before you die, but if you use something like Fabric XL, then you're looking at like 6. Yeah, I'm like, what you gotta do? You gotta go to the bathroom? Well, if you're gonna come downstairs, come downstairs. I can't believe y'all even up this early already. All right. Yeah, I ain't gonna have all of it going at the same time though. You know what I'm saying? So let's see how we go. I like this bass, but I don't too at the same time. What's the name is bothering me? The hi-hats are off. I said you build. So you build from the master track. So you build from the master channel effects down into programs and then create the place and it gets glued together automatically. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't done too many like as far as like beats and stuff like that. Live shows. I've rapped live shows, but I've never like actually like did sound for like live shows or anything like that, or had to think in like that process. Oh man. The kids just got up and I'm tired. I'm gonna have to tap into that and try it out and see. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know I would like to get into stuff like that too, Ollie Star. So I do have a template. I just don't use it as often as I should. I don't know what I want to do for the bass, man, but I'm getting super tired, man. So I'm probably going to cut this one short. But let's go through some final thoughts. Make sure you always save your projects too. So go to menu and save your projects. You know, get in the habit of saving your projects because it can happen. You can lose a whole project, and if the beat was fire, whew, that's the worst. And it's happened to every single one of you guys. I know it has. I know it has. Okay. I've been up all night. Decided to go live a little later than I wanted to, but here we are. We're live. My final thoughts on the Fabric plugin. Is it trash? It's not trash. It's not trash, guys. It's not trash. Is it up to the standards of some of the Native Instrument plugins or other plugins that's out there that you can compare it to? Nah, not really. But is it suitable for making beats? To me, I think it is. I feel like it has some good sounds. I just made this beat. Most of this beat is made from, you know what I'm saying, from Fabric. Sounds pretty good to me. If I mixed it and stuff and got it all, you know, everything put together and stuff panned and all that stuff and did all the things that I need to do with this beat, would it sound good? It would. You know, I got some fire emojis in here already from it. Shout out to Big Will Beats. You know. Yeah, you can make stuff happen with it. And I didn't even go into like, you know, like the other things that I could, because I was going to show you guys like the comparison of my keyboard to the motif and like the things you can do. Thing it comes down to it is, do you have the money to pay for it, and do you want it in standalone? That's what it comes down. Do you have the money to pay for it, and do you want it in standalone? Is what it comes down to it. Because if you want just easy presets that you know that you'll have in standalone, then I would say go for it. I always bundle. So if I'm gonna get it, I'm not gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy the whole bundle. That's just how I am. I'm just gonna buy the whole bundle. So, you know, instead of just buying Fabric, I'm gonna get the whole bundle. That's just me though. You know, if Fabric, you know, rocks your world or whatever, you know what I'm saying, then just buy Fabric. But like I said, to me, you know, there's better options that you could get for the price. But at the same time, you can't get it in standalone unless you want to do some work. Now, you can do some work if you're willing to put in the work. You can auto sample like some of these VSTs from Native Instruments, or if you have outboard gear, like a motif, or a lot of y'all been jumping on the new rolling, '06 series, and there's just so many things out there, like the montages and the Novation mini novas like I have, or the Korgs or the Moogs, whatever you got, man. If you want to auto sample that stuff and have those samples in your MPC, it's not hard to auto sample. So you can really get some really good sounds into your MPC standalone if you really want to. You're just gonna have to put some work in. But if you don't want to do all that, if you're a person that just wants to make beats and you want to have the presets and you want it in standalone, then I would say, hey, go for it. You know what I'm saying? Everything comes down to you and what fits best for you in your studio. The things that make your world go round. Because you look at different people and you see that their setups are all different. My setup is different from Ghetto Styles setup, or from Ali Star, Big Will. All you guys that's in here, my stuff is different from y'all's. But does it make mine better than yours or yours better than mine? It doesn't, because it fits you for you. So that's the same thing for plugins, man. You got to find the stuff that you like, and if you rock with it, then you go ahead and get it. If it makes sense for you to have have a plugin that is standalone, and that it has some pretty decent presets, then I would still go for it. But like me, I'm a bundle guy, so I'm just gonna buy the bundle if that's what I was willing to do. But you got other options. Like I said, you got Complete, you got Native Instruments Complete. I think Omnisphere is about the same price, maybe a little bit more expensive, but Omnisphere comes with a shit ton of sounds. You got East West Music. You got I think Waves has plugins. I don't know if I would use Wave for their plugins, but you got what's the other one? Arcade. You got Arcade stuff. You got so many manufacturers that make plugins that have great bundles that you can get. You just can't use it in standalone unless you're gonna auto sample it. So that was my take on Fabric. I don't think it's horrible. I don't think it's necessarily the best either. I don't think it's like great, but I think it works, and that's all it needs to do is work. So if you guys like this session or whatever, if you've been rocking with me for the whole pretty much 3 hours, then you're a real one. I appreciate you. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing one on each one of these. So I'm gonna go through them all and see what we can do. Destructo, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? It's good to see you, bro. Yeah. I went live a little late. I'm gonna try to do these lives probably like during the day. Probably try to do like probably try to do some. I'm gonna try to switch it up, because I know there's people that are on different times. So I'm gonna try to do one probably during the day and probably do some at night, because I'm a third shifter anyway. So when I work, I'm like, I'm working. So, but the days that I'm off, I'm pretty much third shift, and I'm up all night, even the days that I'm off. So, that's just what it is. But no, what I was saying is that what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. I hate when I do that too. Basically, yeah. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. You know what I'm saying? I would appreciate it. Hit the like button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. I appreciate you guys all in advance. You know what I'm saying? People who want to support the channel, we have physical products. This is from Dad Beats. It's a gas mug. You know what I'm saying? For people who have gas like me all the time. This is my friend Lifted Noise shirt. I finally got one in. I purchased this shirt. This was not given to me. I do support. I do try to support my people, the people who rock with me and stuff like that. So if I like it, then I rock with it. Other than that, man, you guys' presence here is amazing, and I always enjoy kicking it with you guys and hearing what you guys have to say. You know what I'm saying? And you guys' different opinions on the different things that I talk to. So um, I appreciate you all, and EST in here early. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. So what's that? That's us. We're Eastern. We're Eastern Standard Time, aren't we? Ghetto Styles. Because Ghetto Styles is in Ohio, and I'm right next door in Michigan. So you know what I'm saying. Let's see what you guys doing. It has been a fun morning. Ali Star. And no problem, Destructo. You know what I'm saying? I wish you would have, came in earlier, but like I said, you'll be able to catch another one, man. I kind of been slacking, bro. So I'm coming back, man. I hate when I do that, when I because it's been like almost 2 weeks since I released the last video, and I got to stop doing that. Life is life though, man. Life is life. Destructo in the building. Destructo, you done made a name for yourself, man. I've been blessed with I've been blessed with you and Raul doing these late night streams early morning for me. Yeah, cause you're overseas, aren't you, Ali Star? You got like a unique accent that I actually really like. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be overseas. I think I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Big Will. I think I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it is. It's 8:30. It's 8:28 here. You know what I'm saying? 13:26 for you, so it's 2:26 in the morning. Nope, 2:26. Oh, it's 2. Hold on. Yeah, it's 2:26 in the evening. So it's daytime for you over there, ain't it? Wow. Yeah, man, Destructo, like I said, man, just jump in whenever you see. Like, there'll always be the replay and stuff too. We got somebody from Twitch. What's up, man? You're a little late, Brighton Beats, but you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you coming in, man. Hopefully you catch the next one. Ali Star, you in Scottish. You Scottish, bro. Okay. Nah, Conor McGregor is Irish, isn't he? I can't remember. He's something like that. But you know what I'm saying? Scottish, bro. Yeah. Y'all look, man, I'm trying to travel. Like eventually I'm gonna be traveling, man. If I ever come to Scotland, bro, I'm a hit you up, man. We're gonna cook up because I'm bringing the NPC live with me. So yeah. Big Will Beat said Pond Few Lakes. Destructo is 129 over there. Where you at, Destructo? You overseas too then. Destructo is overseas too. You gotta be. Because ain't nowhere close in the United States over, I think, like the farthest we're apart is 3 hours. And that's like Raul is like 3 hours behind us. Ali Start, we call them Loach here. Oh, the Loch Ness Monster. Okay, I get you. I know you didn't get the. I know you didn't. You would have brought the. You would have brought. Oh, you would have brought the keys with you. Okay. Yeah. If y'all didn't know, man, me and Ghetto Styles, like for the last, like, like, um, not even, because I don't know if we met up for COVID or not. I think we did do COVID or whatever, or maybe we didn't. But me and Ghetto Styles met up in person twice, 4th of July, both of the times that we did, and I didn't get to see him. The first time we almost got our ass blown off by firecrackers. It's all on his channel. If you guys haven't seen that video, you gotta go check it out. Of me and him like fooling around making beats and then being out on the porch and all the firecrackers. That almost blew us up. We almost got blew up for real. Like somebody launched some firecrackers and they didn't go where they were supposed to go. So they just started like, if somebody would have made a YouTube video that would have went viral for for like crazy 4th of July like fails or something. Yeah, that's how it was. Been up still. You said you've been waiting to catch a live and happen to be up still. That's what's up, man. You said you're in. I thought I seen it. I thought you said you was in. Did you say you was in Arizona? Oh, you was in. Oh, you was in here chilling. Okay, so you been here chilling. Okay, bright eye beats. That's what's up, bro. Did you say you was in? Oh yeah, there it go. Currently in Arizona for the time being, but I use the 24-hour format in my head. Oh, okay. Arizona, it's hot out there, bro. It's hot in Arizona, man. I was just in Nevada. I went to a YouTube conference in Vegas. Think Media, man. It was hot out there, bro. That's like y'all neighbor, ain't it? Ain't Nevada like Arizona's neighbor? I'm caught. I caught one. I believe the first one. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Big Will. I was looking. I was looking. Shiketh. What's that mean, Big Will? What's that mean? Yes, sir. Arizona fireworks. Yeah, them fireworks, bro. If y'all ain't seen that video, man, it's hilarious. We made some heat though. I believe we made some heat. Everything drying up out west. What you mean, Big Will? Like as far as like beats, or you talking about like just like the land and stuff? Oh, okay. Lakes disappeared. And it's muggy due to the monsoon season coming and early in June. Lake Mead. Oh, I gotta check that out. Lake Mead. So is the lake disappearing or something? You know it's crazy, man. I didn't even know that like Yellowstone Park was like a huge volcano. It's like a freaking crazy. If it ever erupts, it's gonna like destroy the whole world type of volcano. Didn't even know that until just like I think last year or this year. I didn't even know that it was like a whole volcano. It's like a massive volcano underneath underneath Yellowstone. It's gonna like destroy at least the United States if it ever erupts. Crazy shit. I didn't want to take on a friend. No, I didn't want to take on no fireworks, man. Them mugs was. You ever been popped with a firecracker, bro? When I was a kid, man, because I'm from Mississippi. When I was a kid in Mississippi, we used to do dumb shit. Like we used to, take bottle rockets and shoot them at each other and stuff like that. And I done been popped a couple times with some firecrackers. Now, the amount of firecrackers that was going off right next to me and Ghetto Styles, that would have definitely left some pain, man. uh, Felipe, what's up, man? LeBlanc, welcome, bro. Said Fabric is dope. I think Fabric is straight, bro. I wouldn't say that is dope. I wouldn't say that it sucks though. I wouldn't say that it sucks. I think it's fine, bro. I think it works, and that's all it needs to do is work. It'll have its place. That's how I feel. It's my honest opinion. Destructo is from originally. Oh, you were originally from the from Los Angeles, man. Okay, California, man. That's why you be dropping. That's why you be dropping bombs like that on people, bro. They got money out in California, man. I'd be scared of California. I'm a broke boy, Destructo. I'm working on the bag, man. I'm working on getting the bag up. The bag is it's been coming up, man. I started where I started, boy. If you guys knew where I started, man. If you know where I came from, how I was raised, man. Like I'm doing great, man. It's been a blessing. It's been a long ride, and you know I'm gonna keep achieving and keep going and stuff like that, and hopefully, you know, well, not hopefully. I'm teaching my sons how to be better financially and better. You know what I'm saying, literate. I'm actually gonna start. I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I am gonna start a second channel too, just kind of documenting like the progress. So me starting from here, and then if I elevate, which I plan to, you know, Lord willing, is just document the process, because I am doing other stuff. I am doing other stuff other than what I'm saying, just YouTube. So I'm trying to buy my second property within the next 2 years. Kind of house hacking right now, and it's pretty cool because the people who are helping me pay my mortgage here is my mom and my stepdad. So I'm able to give them pretty cheap rent, because rent out here in Grand Rapids is outrageous, and I'm benefiting from it, and I'm able to help them out too. So it's a great thing. I got a buddy here, got a buddy staying here with me too, who's also paying. So basically, house hacking my crib, and I'm putting in the you know starting to put money away, and get stuff fixed on the house, improve the house so I can get it refinanced, or not refinanced. I don't want to get it refinanced. I want to get it reappraised, because I got equity in the house now. And I'm gonna, start buying different, more properties and just stuff. That's what the second channel is gonna be about. It's just me documenting the process and the things that I'm doing to try to be successful in my life. So, um, I haven't started yet, because obviously I need to be more consistent with this channel before I start that channel, but it is in the works. So you guys stay tuned to that. And I'm kind of recording stuff as I go so that I don't, miss nothing. Hell yeah, I seen that horrible shit comes to the surface. Oh yeah. I would say you was more of a rock throwing kid type of kid. Felipe, work work crispy on the keys 61. Oh yeah, man. You probably wanted them pianos too, man. Look, true story. My guitar back here. One of my guitars is a Epiphone special. Now, if you know anything about guitars, Epiphones are not the top of the line. You know, they're kind of like they're still a known brand, but they're like kind of like the knockoffs of like other guitars. So like mine is a Gibson Epiphone special. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a version. It's like a version of a Gibson that's not a Gibson. If you know what a Gibson is, a Gibson is a pretty expensive guitar, really nice guitar. Well, I'm playing my guitar. I'm learning my guitar when I was younger. That was the first instrument. I've had that guitar since I was 16 years old. That one back there, that's a Gibson Epiphone special. For I worked at McDonald's, and it took me eight months to buy the guitar. 8 months. Okay, just a little backstory on that guitar. Well, I grow up and I'm playing the guitar, and I'm pretty decent. I used to play a lot back when I was younger. I practiced like 2 hours a day or whatever. Um, you know, Met this guy because I was kind of dating his daughter, and he was like, he could shred, man. He had his own guitar. He never like picked my guitar up. You know what I'm saying? So he never picked it up, but he was in a band, so he's like, you want to come out to band practice with me one day? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go to band practice with you. And I brought my guitar and stuff, and I was pretty good at playing the drums too, so they let me play. They let me play. They let me play. They let me play the drums with the band while they were playing. So I was playing while they were practicing, and they was like, yeah, that's cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're pretty good at the drums. I was like, cool. He was like, how good are you at guitar? And I was like, I'm decent. So I got up there and I brought my guitar, and I'm starting to play, and I'm all right, and I'm keeping up with him. I can play some stuff. But their lead guitarist, bro, like he grabbed my guitar, no lie. And I was like, yeah, I'm trying to learn lead, man. I'm trying to learn to do what you do, because he was like shredding, bro. I'm talking about like this man is like Jimmy Page or something. If anybody know who Jimmy Page is, he's crazy, Or Slash. Are they the same person? No, not the same person. I don't believe. Anyway, this guy grabs my mediocre guitar, which I thought wasn't. I thought it was the guitar who was that was messed up. And this guy makes my guitar sound like a $2,000 guitar, bro. He grabs my guitar and he makes my guitar sounds like it's the top of the line Gibson Les Paul. And I was blown away, bro. And at that very moment, I realized that it wasn't the guitar, it was me. It wasn't the guitar, bro. It was me. Because if he could grab that guitar and make it sound like that, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to make it sound like that too. It was me. So Felipe, you probably one of them guys that's like been on the keys forever. And you like freaking, like just be killing it, man. Let's keep going. Yeah, bro. South Central LA, Compton, Watts, all over the country, really. Okay. Ollie Star, good stuff. Destructo, you will, bro. Things have a funny way of falling into place when one has a positive attitude and has the best interest for everyone. I appreciate that, bro. 'Cause I really am, like, I'm trying to do this for, just it's bigger than me, man. It's always bigger than me, I have weight on my shoulders all the time, but I like the weight because what I'm saying, it gives me purpose. You know what I'm saying? It gives me purpose. So, and obviously I want my kids to be, to be raised better than I was, and to, have better things and be able to have better options than I did, because I'm having to create my stuff. But I don't want them to be spoiled though. I want them to know the meaning of hard work and to know, like, to help people. And I don't want to raise no uppity, like, freaking, snobbish kids. I won't deal with that. So let me see. Big Will Beat says, "Work your plan, Ali Star. Right on." Uh, Big Will Beats, "I have an Epiphone electric acoustic." Okay, so you familiar with the Epiphones? It says, "Got me two Epis, uh, a Wildcat, and a Les Paul." Yep, I got mine as a Les Paul too. Big Will Beats says, "Nice. I need to practice more." I need to practice more too. I actually got like this thing from, like, it's called Dan Mum. It's like shred, something shred. And I'm about to relearn all my scales and stuff and start practicing. Oh man, Destructo. Destructo, man. I thought I was gonna miss you, bro. You didn't hit me with the super chat, bro. Oh my god, man. I honestly really appreciate it, bro. Like I really appreciate it, bro. Like I said, the first when I seen you do it, and like, because story behind like Raul, man. Raul is a very humble dude, man, and he's been doing this, bro, and like, working hard, bro. And you know people don't like, if you guys create content and stuff like that, then like sometimes it's just a road, just that you do a lot, man. You do a lot, and it's, the reward is being able to help people. But it's like it's not really like something like that for a while. It doesn't pay the bills, so it's got to be something that you love, bro. And that's why I hope people don't like start doing YouTube for the wrong reasons, because it really is a grind, man. It's a grind. You gotta really love the stuff that you're doing, or you're gonna burn out, because it takes a lot to like even set like all this stuff up, and edit and stuff like that. Live videos are easier, but you know what I'm saying, it's so it like with Raul, it's like it was I was happy to see him win, you know what I'm saying, and get that you know because I don't know if I don't know if he cares about me sharing, but like, sometimes he be doubting if he's like, you know doing things, right or whatever. And I'm like, I try to always reassure him that he's bringing a lot of value, you know what I'm saying. And for you guys, like I said, Destructo, for anybody that's really to drop that type of cash on somebody, means that you really rock with them, and that means more than the money, honestly. Because whether you got it like that or not, $500 is $500, and you're not just about to drop that on anybody, you know what I'm saying. So it really means a lot, bro. It really does, bro. So I really thank you, you know. And I also say this, man, like, I appreciate the donations too, but I'm also a fan of like my people getting something for their money too. So like I said, I started it. If you guys want to support the channel, I have a Teespring, that has like different products, like this mug. I have the gas mug. I have shirts, hoodies, glasses. You know what I'm saying? This glass says, "Music helped me graduate the school of hard knocks." And which it did, man, because growing up, I had a hard life. You know, typical black male stuff, mother and drugs and drug addiction and a whole bunch of different stuff, bro. So like music helped me get through a lot of stuff. It helped me escape like some of the stuff that I was going through. So like I created my brand. Music is therapy. You know what I'm saying? Because throughout my life, it really has helped me like overcome. And even to this day, like when I have things going on in my head, or you know, I'm doubting myself, or you know, I'm in a certain mood, like music always brings me out of it, you know. And now that I'm able to actually create it too, it's like a double-edged sword. So it's just something that I really love. So, you know, like I said, I appreciate you guys supporting. If I would love for you guys to get something for your money too, though. You know, I I hope I'm delivering value, so you're getting value from me. But you know, get you a mug, man, or get you a cool shirt. This is Raul's shirt. I finally got my shirt from him. I bought this shirt. You know what I'm saying? United we stand. We stand alone. And then this guy has lifted noise. Lift the noise down here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Pretty dope shirt. I'm not a blood, but I like wearing a lot of red. So if I ever come to LA, I'm gonna have to. You know what I'm saying? I know how it gets out there. I don't want nobody thinking I'm associated with no gangs or nothing. You know, I'm gonna have to wear red and blue. You know, but from the bottom of my heart, man, I appreciate you, bro. I really do. It says Felipe LeBlanc, are you gonna review this plugin or just talk? I'm gonna just talk, Felipe. I if I don't know if you watching, bro. I've been on for 3 hours, bro. Like talking about the plugin. You're more than welcome to watch the replay, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I really was like literally on for like 2 hours. I made a beat and everything, bro. You came in late, man. I'm sorry. Not trying to waste your time, brother. But you gotta show up on time too, man. Even though there wasn't no set time, I'm not mad. It's nobody's fault, Felipe. It's not your fault. It's not my fault. Okay, quit trolling me, man. Uh, my FLI, rest in peace, gave me my first guitar. Your father-in-law. Okay. Yeah, above. I got the one, and when he passed, his everyday guitar. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up, bro. Those things are usually those things are special too, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you receive something from somebody, because this is the thing, man. Like this stuff is a passion. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I see this all the time too in the community. It's like people come in and they're like, "I'm not that good, man. I'm just gonna." Don't stop, bro. Don't stop. Like wherever you are, you know, that's part of the reason why we're here. We're trying to teach people like the stuff, you know, review, you know, stuff, and just bring awareness to different things, and like try to help people, you know, that are starting from the beginning. I remember proud moment. This kind of turned into story time. This was like this is supposed to be a fabric, you know, review, which we spent 2 hours on. So I'm not mad if anybody who gets to this point don't want to watch it. Then you know the fabric review is over. It's over. I already did it. So spent 2 hours on it. It's kind of story time now, I guess. So um, where was I at? Yeah, when I started making beats, I started on FL Studio, and there was a guy out here who was real respected, you know, and he was always rapping and stuff like that. And he was a friend of a friend, and he was cool. He was cool with me, but you know we weren't really like you know cool like that, right? And I remember like being so happy that I made my first beat on FL Studio, and I wanted somebody to hear it. I thought it was fire, you know what I'm saying? And I talked to this guy, and I let him hear it, bro. And he told me straight up that it was trash. He said it was trash, bro. Told me straight to my face that it was trash. Now, this is what he did do. because he didn't just make me feel bad. He was like, bro, like, it's trash. He said it ain't it. But he said that just because it's not up to par right now doesn't mean that it can't be in the future. He is like, I look forward to you coming to me and proving me wrong, or like showing me that you've made progress. And when he said it like that, he told me the truth, which I could respect. But then he gave me motivation to come back and see, you know, to see him, and I did. You know, a couple years later, I brought some of my beats to him, and I got the stamp of approval, even though I didn't really need it. But it was just neat to see to somebody who, I was able to like advance myself. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about. It's like, no matter where you at right now, or where you at in life, man. As long as you want to do better, you can do better. But it's up to you. You know, you got to do it. So, you gotta stay motivated, and keep going. You said you owe me a penny, man. You don't owe me a penny. Destructo, I'm all good, bro. I appreciate you, man. Bright Eye Beats. I'm good with the MPC X. The MPC X is a beast, bro. If I had an X, I'm not getting rid of it, bro. The X is like, I had an MPC Ren, and that was like kind of like the X. Like, it was the start of like the MPC software and stuff like that. The Ren was a beast, bro. The MPC Ren was a beast. The Q links, I love the 16 Q links and all the buttons and the shortcuts and stuff. It's like, you can't beat it. You get that with the X, man, and the X is just a monster. I really want that keyboard though too. I'm not gonna lie. I got gas for the keyboard. Super gas. Ghetto Styles. Hope he don't come after me for that cent. I'm not coming after you, man. I'm not coming after you, bro. I'm not like that, man. Like I said, I didn't even know if you was gonna do it or not. I remember the last stream you said I had you, or you had me on the radar, but I didn't know that you was gonna come for real. So, but like I said, man, from the bottom of my heart, boy, I appreciate it, man. And I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use the money. I'm gonna put it back in the channel, man. All the money that I make from the channel is gonna be put back into the channel, or it's gonna be used for like investing in different things, just to better everything, bro, and the people around me. So that's what the money, like, it's no, maybe it'll help me get the 61 key, so I can review it. But by this time, like, everybody's got one pretty much now. Let me see. Think you're good. Big Will Beats. Life is easier, but it's not easy. You said life is easier, but it's not easy. No, it's not, man. Man, lifted noise is like, and I know a lot of people hate on Sight too, bro. Like, Sight has like a whole like community of people hating on them, like, for some reason, bro. But like, if you like, I got a chance to meet him like in person, and in Vegas. But before that, bro, it's like I've had so many conversations with this guy, you know what I'm saying? And like, on a personal level and all that stuff, kind of like Ghetto Styles too. Like, we met, and like, we vibe and we talk sometimes and stuff. Like, these guys are like very humble, very good people, man. I don't the one thing I pride myself in is picking people. I try not to, because I don't want to be around people who are bad people who are, have like dark hearts and different stuff like that. Ghetto Styles and Lifted Noise and Matthew Stratton, and, you know what I'm saying, I Am Sight. There's so many people, bro. There's so many people that I've met, that I can tell you that I vouch for, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Lifted Noise, great dude. Ghetto Styles, you know, I Am Sight. There's others too, people who go through stuff, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. So just to put that out there, man, that guy is great. Big Will Beats. LN is mad chill. Lifted Noise. Yeah, bro. That guy is he's a cool dude, man. He's a hard worker, bro, and a family man. And he wants to you know, do great things for his family, you know. If I see a man doing that, automatically you got my respect because there's so many people out here that so many men out here that just about the wrong stuff, man, and don't take care of their family. So anybody that's taking care of their family and their kids, bro, get a salute from me. Just got back from walking the fur babies and sit and seeing Destructo show some love. Yeah, man, Destructo, man, dude, man. Do you have a channel? Do you have a channel, Destructo? Because I need to come see it if you got a channel, man. I need to come check the channel out, bro. Destructo says I'm very selective of the people I rock with, and I appreciate it, the honesty and the humbleness in people. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. Linda's son, you said it's nice to see Linda. Linda's son, yeah, it's Linda's son, man. He been around, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he's one of like Big Will Beats too. Like I said, man, there's a lot of people that support, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's been a slow journey, man. I'm not even a huge YouTuber. That's the crazy thing, bro. It's like I'm not a huge YouTuber yet. It's just to get the love that I get, bro. It's like y'all don't know like how it makes people feel, bro. How it makes a person feel, you know. Makes me feel great, man. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right, you know. Everybody's just worker bees, and we work and work, and you work at a job and your job doesn't appreciate you, but then you sometimes you get to do something that you feel like makes a difference. And I feel like I'm trying to make a difference with my YouTube channel. I feel like I'm helping people. So Ghetto Styles said that as well, and I agree. You never know what people are going through behind the beats. Keep shining, Kingo. I appreciate that, bro. Much love and blessings to you, bro. Much love and blessings to you as well. The talk is always as important as the beats for me. Me too, man. Because the context is, honestly, the beats tell a story, man, if you listen, you know, and it insinuates like the conversation as well. So, great chill show. Thank you, Ali. And all you guys that's in here, man, you know what I'm saying? Big Will Beats, I'm pretty sure Linda's son, and Ali Star, they all have channels. I don't know if Destructo has a channel, but you guys go subscribe to each other if you're not, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows Ghetto Styles has a channel. Go subscribe to him, man. Show each other love. You know what I mean? Go check each other out. I try to like stop in and check out people's stuff. I can't always comment or whatever, but I do. Like, I done been through Ali Star's page already. Didn't know he had a channel. Checked him out. I done been through Big Will Beats, his channel before. Pretty sure I've been through Lyndon Sons too.
see. Where am I at? Okay. Great show. Felipe needs some therapy. Felipe's cool, man. I think Felipe's came through the channel before, man. You know, I don't get like this is one thing you guys are gonna realize about me. Like when people come through, you know, I understand that people have bad days and stuff, so I don't really be tripping. Like you know, I don't know, maybe one day if I'm having a bad day and somebody comes at me wrong, you know, I might check them or something. But I really don't care, man. You know, my message is for the people who want to hear it. You know, and like I said, I spent 2 hours on the fabric, so I felt like I did what I was supposed to do or what I said I was gonna do. I felt like I delivered on my promise. You know, now it's just me chilling with the people. You know, this is a community. It's a community thing. So everything doesn't always have to be about beats and stuff like that. I'm not tripping on Felipe, man. Felipe's cool and always welcome, man. You know, just tell Felipe, you know, like I told him, just don't troll me, man. Don't troll me. I did what you wanted me to do, man. You was just late. You was just late, bro. That's all. That's all, man. It's okay though. uh, yeah, there is a process. Respect the process. Big Will Beats. True, man. Big Will Beats says constructive criticism. Yep, it was, man. Yeah, you know, and that's what people do. You know, I you know, I respect people's opinions, and you know, never been one to not take what somebody said. And I don't know what's going on in my throat, man. Need to get some water. Instead of this Casamigos, probably. But no, man, this is killing me. But no, yeah, you know, constructive criticism is part of the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you can't take constructive criticism and make yourself better, then you know you're just gonna be lost, bro. Because there's a lot of it out of it. You know, some people come. I feel like that most people don't come at you with destruction. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people genuinely want to help, you know, and maybe they're coming out of a place of love, and some people just don't care about hurting your feelings by telling you. And sometimes that's what people need, actually, because sometimes people are delusional and don't know, you know, what's real from, you know, what's fake. And when you have somebody give you like the harsh truth, then it gives you a chance to correct yourself. But I I like to I don't mind, you know. I would rather be the person who starts at zero and has to grow versus somebody who starts and has like all the talent and just goes, because then you you don't know, you can't get through the adversity. You know what I'm saying? When you have to build yourself from like, even like, you know, just going back to my life and stuff like that, I feel like I have thick skin and that I can make it through anything if I've already made it through the stuff that I've made it through. You know what I mean? So it's like when adversity comes my way, I'm ready to take it on head on. You know, I'm ready to dive in because, you know what I'm saying, I've been doing this my whole life. So it's nothing versus somebody who's, you know, had stuff, you know, kind of given to them, or like hadn't faced that adversity. They have to go through it, you know, and people make it through it still, you know, but it's like kind of a shock to the body when you have to deal with that versus like expecting it and just knowing how to maneuver through it, if you get what I'm saying. Because I don't never fault nobody who, you know, who's blessed, and that, like, you know, if you were blessed and you know, got stuff, like I'm not mad at you, you know what I'm saying, at all, because that's how I want my kids to be. But I also want them to know like the way the world is and hard work, and and I try to put them through scenarios and like make them do things to know that, hey, this is how life is. Like, it's gonna be like this. So you need to have thick skin and prepare yourself for it, and be appreciative of like the situation you're in, because there's so many people that don't get the opportunities that you get. So Destructo, just needed to catch you live and wasn't sure when you were when you come up because notifications don't always come through. I know, man. The notifications be crazy, bro. Yeah, Ali Star says sight is great. These haters just there to make you all stronger. Yeah, you need haters, man. You're always gonna get them, bro. But if you don't have them, then you're not doing something right. You know, because all hate is love and jealousy at the same time. Ali Star says you steal their energy when you prove them wrong over and over and over. Yeah, you do. You take all the energy out of them, you know. But what I found is that when you prove people wrong and they actually start to become your ally. Some of them do, not all of them. I ain't gonna lie and say that all of them do, but most people, when they can't beat you, they just join you. they just get tired of trying to beat you, so they're like, man, this guy, this you think about it, man. You think about it, that one song that you heard, that like when you first heard it, you're just like, man, this song sucks. But as it goes on and it gains popularity and you keep listening to it and listen to it, you're like, it's still not what I rock with, but it's decent. You know what I'm saying? It's that type of deal. Ghetto Style says, I love haters and trolls. I find them entertaining. Me too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't really get mad, bro. It's not a huge deal to me, man. You know. Says, no, I don't. I remain anonymous. Yeah, I guess so, man. You like the yeah. You definitely got that what you call it? You Batman, man. I'm gonna just call you Batman. Everybody sees the cape, but nobody knows what your face looks like except Alfred. Destructo. You Batman, bro. Yes, GS. They really are, bro. Ghetto Style says, I'm in here. I'm just at work doing what I hate so I can have money to do what I love. I try to communicate when I can. Oh, so you at the workplace right now, man. I hear you, bro. YouTube is about personality, your authenticity. It definitely is, man. And like I said, I'm always gonna try to. I'm not gonna try. I'm always gonna be me, because that's the only person I can be is myself. So you're always gonna get this version of me. So no matter how successful I get. I'm about to definitely subscribe to these channels now. Good shit, Leno son, man. Yeah, y'all go check everybody's out, man. Go check everybody's channel out. You know, go support. You know. Everybody needs therapy. It's 2022. Yep. I feel like I be needing a therapist every day. Reply gang, unless they're a troll. Big Will Beast, that's a scroll to you. Okay, there you go. It says Ollie Star. He's looking for your channel, Ollie. You might have to drop it. You might have to drop it in the chat so that he can see it. He said he's looking for your channel. I appreciate it, man. I try to have, like, life's too short, Ollie. It really is, bro. And that's one thing I've been struggling with my, like, these last couple years, man. You have kids, bro, and it's crazy. And then, like, honestly, bro, like, in the last year, I would say I buried 3 friends. You know what I'm saying? 2 people, people I went to high school with, people that I hung out with. I would say, like, like one of my friends, we were kind of estranged, but that is because he fell into, like, drug addiction and stuff, and, started doing things that I couldn't be associated with no more, but, like, he died from, overdose. And it was sad, bro. Another guy, great guy, football coach, known through the city for coaching young kids. Robert Rosser, man, great guy. You know what I'm saying? A dad, heart attack. All these guys are my age, bro. So, like, when certain stuff like that happens, bro, you start to, like, question your mortality. So I kind of, like, been, like, on that. And I've always been a person that's always been optimistic anyway. I've always tried to have, like, a great attitude, even when, my back's against the wall, because I believe great attitudes get you out of hard situations. But, with that said too, is that life is it's just too short for me to just be angry and be mad and just see all the bad stuff in life, bro. I gotta push, bro. And like I said, this music helps me. Like, doing this stuff, this YouTube, being with my kids, it helps me, But it's just hard. You just never know when your day is gonna be here, when God's gonna come call you. So it's like, live every day and be happy, man, and find the good stuff in life, and try to appreciate, like, appreciate the air that you breathe, appreciate, the fact that you get to see your kids or a loved one more day, appreciate it, and stop spending so much negative energy, on stuff that doesn't matter, because it won't get you anywhere at the end of the day, but just misery, bro. So, yeah, that's how I feel. Ghetto Style says, when people have that real passion, you can tell. You definitely can. Ollie Star says, filter by channel, I think. Okay. So you see that, Lyndon Son? He said, filtered by channel, I think. Big Will Beats. Good. Y'all subscribe to each other. That's what's up. That's what I like to see. Right on. That's the test of any intentions. Be a monster and learn to control it. Prove them wrong. Yes, sir, Ali Star. Big Will Beats. Polarity. Love/hate. Degrees of the same thing. True that. Big Will Beats. Ali Star YouTube is buried in the search. Yeah, I found it, man. It wasn't that hard to find. When I first started my channel, I didn't know how to deal with the trolls and the haters. But like King O said, most days I'm good because a lot of people going through. But sometimes, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You catch anybody on the right day, it could be a bad day for you, man, if you trolling. But like I usually don't have too many bad days, and I have I have a circle of people that I can go to, like when I am having a bad day, to just let steam out, kind of like therapy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when I do have my bad days, I just And that's the biggest thing too for you guys. Like, hopefully this helps somebody. But like, if you are going through a bad day, you want to get that stuff out as fast as you can. Get it out your system. Just, you got to get it out. You can't hold on to it. You can't keep it inside. You got to find a way to release that negative energy, because if you don't, it's just going to stay with you and it's going to turn a whole bunch of stuff into negativity. You know what I'm saying? Got to get that stuff out as soon as possible. That's what I always try to get it out. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was feeling like shit yesterday. I had like something happen where it's like kind of like made me mad and stuff, and I went downtown, man, and I ate by myself, and they were playing music, a band downtown, and after that was good, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had to release that energy. You know what I'm saying? I had to get it out right away. So, Big Will Beats, a lot of gamers. Oh, so there's some. Oh, that was. I did see that when I looked up his name. There was a lot of gamers. There's a lot of gamers. They call themselves Ollie Star. It must be a popular gaming name. Says, you don't think we can link here? Um, maybe I can. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Go here and see. Chrome be taking up a lot of resources from computers. I don't know why it takes so much. What's the names? So let me see. Let me see. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Because you gotta sometimes you gotta spell it the way that it's. I just watched. Let me see. Let's go making beats. If I find it, I'm gonna link it in here. Cause now that I got you subscribed and I got you on notifications, when you make when you post something, it shows up most of the time. Now, let's go on my where am I? Come on, get out of here. Let's see if you show up in my notifications at all. Polly Popo, he been showing up in my stuff lately. I subscribed to his channel too. If you had anything that showed, I thought something that popped up not too long ago. Come on. Oh, it's been that long. It wouldn't help if I had so many freaking people that I'm subscribed to on. No, I should have did that on my other channel. Should did that on my other channel. Subscribe to all these people. Okay. goodness. I don't know why it's. Let's filter by channel. Like he said, let's go channel. Right here. There we go. Found it. No. Can I post in the chat? I have to go on my. Let me see. Well, I'll just do it like this. If you're trying to find Ali Star's page, you gotta go in, and you gotta put Ali Star, and then filter by channel, and then his logo is that right there, and then you'll find him. So let me see. Ali Star, I don't think we can link here. Bosapanda. I can't say your name now. What was the final verdict in the plugin? Any good? The plugin is straight, bro. If you want it for like standalone, I think it's great. I don't see no problem with people who want to get it. Me personally, I don't need it. And if I was trying to buy it, I would buy the bundle, but I probably wouldn't buy the bundle, unless I was just trying to use it for standalone. But I'm not afraid to put the work in, so I'll auto sample my libraries if I really want like some premium sounds in there. Unless Akai wants to hook me up, unless Akai wants to send me like the plugin so I can review them great. Review them or whatever. That'd be cool. I'm hoping that one day they'll rock with me good enough to send me some or something. I don't know. Maybe never. I don't know. But the plugin, bro, it works. It'll work. Like I said, you'll be able to make some dope stuff with it. It'll be good. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it's worth the price when you have so many other things out here that you can buy that have so much more and better quality. But at the same point, none of those plugins you'll be able to take standalone unless you auto sample. You know what I'm saying? And when you auto sample, you're not going to get like the full dynamic range that you would get with something like a plugin, because you can go in there and make little tweaks, which you can, even when you auto sample a thing, but not at the magnitude that an optimized plugin like has, if you get what I'm saying. So hopefully I answered your question. I don't know if you're still in here, bro, but hopefully that answers your question. You said it's expensive. But sounds great. Yep. "24 hours to live" type of life. Yeah. I live for the moment, but also try to plan too. I think it's important to plan, because even though you don't know when your last day is, you don't want to be a person that never planned for the future, and then the future comes and you're like, dang, I should have planned. You know what I'm saying? So live every day like it's your last, but still plan like you got 1,000,000 years left. Seize the day. Yeah, Big Will Beats. Yeah, King, life is way too short, my homie. Or 20, oh, my homie of 25 plus years passed suddenly. And 2 weeks ago, we're on my sofa talking about retirement and enjoying life. We can't push pause on life. Keep pushing. I appreciate that, bro. That's real. That's facts, bro. And I'm sorry about your homie, man. Seems like a lot of people been losing people lately, and the pandemic was horrible, bro. It was horrible for people. It was horrible. I know a couple people who lost people from COVID, man, and it was crazy. I had it the first time I got it, bro. I cried. I thought, cause they was pushing it like if you get it, you're dead. And I had been around my kids, bro. I was like, and my mom. I was devastated, But it did, like, it took some people out, man. Good guy that I work with, man. He was a great guy. He passed from it. I started creating and climbing the positive pillars of life. That's what I'm talking about. Felipe LeBlanc still in here. Are you going to review the thing? I did review it, Felipe. What do you want to know, man? You still in here, Felipe? What you want to know? Ask the question, bro. I think it's a good plug-in, bro. If you want to buy it, if you want it in standalone, man, I would say, do it. I just said though, like there's so many other things that you can buy that you could get more for your money, but you're not going to be able to take it standalone if you don't auto sample your plugins. So if you just want something that's going to work, that's good enough, that you're going to be able to make some hot tracks with, I think you'll be able to do that with Fabric, man. It comes with a lot of stuff. It has a lot of presets and that in it as well. So for a standalone plugin, I just think it's a little bit too expensive. But if it's something that you think you gotta have, then by all means, man, get it. It's just not something that I would buy. So, but that doesn't mean that it's horrible. It's not horrible. It's not trash. It's good, man. It's not amazing. It's good, bro. It's good. Hope I answered your question, bro. And I did review the thing. So when we're done, I know this has been a 4-hour live, man. When we're done, you can go back and check it out, man. Or don't. It's up to you, man. This was the title of my last video search. And it was an issue. MPC Key 61 live instrumental beat. Understand, that's exactly why I don't entertain drama or negativity on YouTube or real life. I feel that. Ali Star says I got the worst name ever. It seems. Nah, it's just I tell you mine, bro. Like you might have to just go into YouTube and like make your name like all caps, because that's what I had to do with mine. The reason why the Kingo Caesar is all caps, because literally when you put the Kingo Caesar in regularly, bro, a whole bunch of Godzilla stuff came up. Like it's like I guess because the one of the monsters' name was Caesar, bro. So when you put in King Caesar, freaking all the Godzilla movies popped up, bro. So I had to change my name. I kept it the same. I just capitalized every letter, and that's why it's all caps. But now that I got enough videos out, when people search my name, no matter if it's lowercase or all caps, people are able to find me now. So it says no wonder I get no views. Laughing out loud. Yeah, gotta hit them keywords too, bro. Keywords and like putting that stuff, putting all the like the keywords in your titles and stuff too. There's a whole thing to YouTube, bro. Like it's not just black and white. There's a lot of things you can do to advance and help the algorithm like push your videos out. I would tell you to watch Think Media. Sean Cannell, and the Think Media crew. Those are the people who help me, like on YouTube. I watch those guys and learn as much as I can about YouTube. Try to be better. It says, Ghost Style says, it's all good. They gonna hunt you down, Ollie Star. It's all good, bro. Hunt me. Yeah. It said probably shadow ban. Bolo Ali Star. It said you about to start. He said you about to start trending, bro. Hey, that was your channel, bro. It's still your channel still up. There goes the stuff I doubt anybody wanna. But like I said, just go up there and search the name and filter it by channel. Got him. Finally. Okay, good. We all subbing to each other. Oh man, I appreciate it, man. I spent a lot of time on that auto sample video too, man. And I don't know if you revisit it. I just changed the thumbnail, made the thumbnail better to that one as well. Trying to work on my thumbnails, man. Make my thumbnails better. They should have it like that. They should be able to click on somebody's page and go right to it. I appreciate it. Bons Panda. I can't say your name that dope, man, but I'm glad I was able to, sum it up for you, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's a bad plugin. I think it's worth it if you're gonna do standalone. But there's a lot of stuff out here, man. If you're gonna be in the studio and it's gonna be hooked up to your computer most of the time and stuff, there's a lot of different stuff out here. But I feel like for the standalone part and for what it comes with, I think it could be worth it to some people, and it will work for making beats. It says, wait, so I got to go to my desktop and search Ali Star. Yeah. Yeah, got people going to their desktop looking for you, Ali Star. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I commented on a video before. I think I commented on 2 videos actually so far. He found you. MPC Key 61 live instrumental beat brings Ali Star right up. Yep. Yeah, try the all caps thing, man. I'm telling you, it works. Letting the Sun say, yo, I saw the Godzilla stuff, bro. Yeah, it's true, bro. Destructo. Bright Eye Beat says, I put Ali Star MPC. Kingo Caesar code name. Man, y'all in here going ham, bro. First on the list. Okay. Now, what you got going on, Bright Eyes, man? You just got the Twitch popping, or you got a YouTube too? Yeah, Sean Cannell is the truth, man. I got a chance to talk to that guy, like in real life too, and he's everything that he is on camera, bro. He's just a super humble dude that's trying to help people, bro. He sat and talked with me for his wife is pregnant right now too, and she was sitting on the couch, and he, like in the lobby of this hotel, he's just talking to me, answering all the questions that I have for him. Cause I'm one of those guys. I'm not afraid to approach people. I see you and I got questions. I'm going for it. So I seen them, and and started talking to him and, asked him a whole bunch of questions, and he answered them all, man. And he was just like, you could just tell he just wants to help people. So great content. I recommend them. I actually paid for their YouTube course. I'm in VRA, Video Ranking Academy, and that's part of the reason why I went to their because that was their conference that they held in Vegas. So, it's been helping me. It's been helping me with my YouTube. Hopefully we did just get Ali 20 new subs. Hopefully we got everybody like 20 new subs, man. I hope everybody got some subs. He says I'm playing I'm playing Ali's music with your stream on the sounds. Nice. Bright Eye Beats. Holly Star says, "Now I want to hide. Haha, I'm quite shy, really." It's too late now, bro. It's too late, Ollie Star. Says, "Just chill with the stream. I like B." Word. I feel that, bro. Like I said, I like this too, man. I like the community aspect of stuff too, bro. Like we went through the video, you know. I'll probably keep this in there too. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll just let people know. I put timestamps, like, and let people, if they want to watch all this, they can. But I'll let them know that, hey, the video's over at 2 hours. For Felipe, the video's over in 2 hours at an hour 2, man. Okay. Linda son, I just told my wife that I really want to catch the convention next year if they have it. Yeah, if they do. He said he didn't know if they was gonna have it again, which was sad. But hopefully they do. Linda son says, "How did I know about the convention?" Oh, I'm in VRA, bro. Yeah, I'm in Video Ranking Academy. So, you know what I'm saying? I paid for their course. Funny thing is, like, I paid for their course when it was like when they first had it, bro. I think it cost me like $4.99. I'm always investing in myself, bro. I have a course on like Amazon, how to sell on Amazon. I really invest in like learning, because if I can take shortcuts or figure out if I can figure these things out quicker, saves me a lot of time, so I don't mind paying for resources, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you guys want to shorten the curve or different stuff, I say that you guys should invest in that too. Just be careful who you follow, because everybody's not, a guru. People just proclaim to be. You gotta have people who showing results. Sean has shown results not only in his channel, but in the other people and the people that he's helped. He's like, he has proof of stake. Same person. Tim Sanders for it's called Private Label Masters. I'm a part of that. And, as far as like Amazon selling, like, the people that are in my private group, bro, are like blowing up. He has proof of stake. So, and in his channel, because he makes like the last time I checked, he was making like 23 million a year off Amazon, which is outrageous, bro. That is crazy money. Boom, got him. Got you. I'm about to refresh this. It says 50. Let me go to his channel. Let me go back. 50 videos. Oh, it doesn't say how many subs you have. Well, I was about to say I wanted to see that thing jump. I wanted to like refresh it and see that thing jump. Thanks for checking channel, guys. I'm not that conventionally musically, so my apologies in advance. Don't doubt yourself, man. You know what I'm saying? I tell you what, there's some people out here that don't have talent that are making a huge. I mean, not saying that they don't have talent, but there's people out here that are not that talented, bro, but still making a huge impact, bro. Because it's not about, you can always get better. You can always get better with anything that you do. That's a skill. You can hone in, get better. You know what I'm saying? Become. But the one thing you can't change is integrity, and like what you bring to the table, your unique perspective, and that's what people mess with. You know, I think that's why people come to, like, that's why people go to to different channels and stuff to watch different people, because everybody has their unique you know what I'm saying, perspective on things, and everybody doesn't agree with what everybody else agrees with. So you know, you go and you check out the different people, and you rock with them. You start rocking with their personality, man. You know, like I see right here, like this is my type of dude right here. He's sitting here playing the guitar. He's got a cigarette in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Cigarette in his mouth right there, just chilling, bro, having a good time. It's my type of dude right there. You know what I'm saying? And then you right here, you got the upright bass. You know what I'm saying? I don't got one of those. I want to see somebody play an upright bass, bro. You know? So, like I said, bro, everybody brings a unique perspective. So, let me see. Ali Star says, "Is that through Think Media?" Yes, it is through Think Media, bro. It's it's through Think Media. So, you know what I'm saying? You can go to Sean Cannell's page, or you can go to the Think Media page, and you'll be able to find it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you'll be able to find it. Oh, now I'm feeling Lifted Noise, man. He did like a 4 hour stream before, bro. And he said that was like, it was tiring, man. But it was worth it, man. You know what I'm saying? That night he was a little saucy too. Yeah, Ali do got skills. I'm not saying that Ali sucks by any means. Nah, Ali got some skills, bro. I didn't checked out a couple videos. Vibes are energy. We all broadcast / receive YouTube or not. YouTube facilitates is greatly though. Is that facilitates? Yeah. Yeah, vibes are energy, Big Will Beats. And Bright Eye Beats. Nice and smooth tunes. Oh yeah. You still didn't answer the question, if you had a YouTube Bright Eye Beats, or you just chilling watching people on Twitch. Which one you got? What you doing, bro? I am on Twitch too, guys. If you guys want to follow me there, you can follow me on Twitch. Because I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna get back into like full music production, where I'm gonna be recording people and recording myself and doing that stuff. I do want to release, like, I've never released like a solo. I never released a solo project, and I've always wanted to. So I think I'm gonna take time to do that near future, and I'm gonna get back to like to recording people and things like that, and just working my way around the city again like I used to when I was a little bit younger. Now that my kids are getting a little bit older, you know, I got a little bit more help, a little more, a little bit more time. So no, I'm probably gonna be using Twitch for the live streams for that though. You know, doing like the mixing and stuff like that live. I'll probably be doing YouTube too. If you guys can't tell, I am tired, bro. Bright Eye Beats is on Twitch, so you guys go follow him on Twitch, man. Go follow that guy on Twitch. Okay, I got through all the chats, man. I wanted to get through all the chats, bro. I appreciate you guys so much, bro. Destructo, I appreciate you so much for dropping that, bro. That was crazy, bro. $4.99, bro. $4.99.99. You was a penny short. I'm just playing. I'm just playing Destructo, bro. I appreciate you for blessing me, bro. I appreciate you for blessing me. I appreciate everybody that's been in here, you know what I'm saying? Even Felipe, bro. I appreciate you being here. If you guys didn't get the if you guys didn't get the memo for the fabric, bro, I think it's good enough. So I think it'll work. If you want to buy it, go ahead and buy it, you know, especially if you want it in standalone. I feel like there's more offerings. So if you're gonna have your MPC in the studio, make sure that that you know, look at all your options before you go spend all that money on the Akai stuff, especially if you're gonna be using the MPC software with your with your MPC. So, or just get the MPC Key 61 and that'll solve all your problems because you'll get a dope MPC. You'll get the dope MPC workflow plus all the plugins come with it. So it's a win-win if you get the MPC Key 61. But that's it, man. You guys have a blessed day, man. Next time I hear that commercial that says, "What's in your wallet?" I'm going to feel guilty because that penny. Yeah, man. Yeah. 10 today. Said download 10 today demo. What's that? What's 10 today demo? But yeah, like I said, man, I'm gonna hit you guys with my phrase, bro. You guys stay safe, be blessed, and I'll catch you in the next video. And Lend the Sun, I see you. And I appreciate that you enjoyed it, bro. That's what's up, bro. Yeah, keep going, man. Everybody, we to the moon, bro. We to the moon, man. Yeah, that's what I forgot thank you for reminding me, bro. You the dopest, man. Yes. If you want to try the sample, if you want to try the plugins, bro, you can go onto your MPC and download the demos for free and test them for 9 days. I'm doing one at a time. You don't want to do them all at the same time. You want to do one at a time. Why? So you can really see which ones you like and which ones you don't like. If you do all of them at the same time, then you're going to be scrambling trying to go between one and the other, and this one, you know what I'm saying, back and forth without really vetting, a specific one. So I would recommend just doing one at a time like I'm doing. Okay? One at a time. Take it one at a time, people. All right? And then you'll see if you really like it. If you really like it, then cop it. It's your money. It's not my money, man. It's your money. It's your money, bro. Get it. I wouldn't get it because I got too many plugins already. And like I said, I'll put in the work and auto sample. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just gonna buy the MPC Key 61 eventually, and it's gonna have it all anyway. So that's it. I don't think there's an expiration date on it, honestly. It's the same thing with Splice. If you never used I hope everybody knows that they have like a free trial, like a free, like, what's the name of Splice, that you can use, or you get a discount or something. When you get your MPC, it's like part of the MPC bundle. A lot of people don't know about that. You know what I'm saying? There's no restriction on it. You can use it whenever you want to use it. It's gonna always be there. So I gotta get off here, man. We gonna go back. We gonna go into a whole nother thing, man. Because I really mess with Splice. I think Splice is dope, man. So yeah, obviously I can make beats. You know what I'm saying, without Splice, but Splice makes things easy. When you want to get when you have like beat block. All right, guys. Take it easy, man. I'm out. I'm about to get a nap.